There we go. Hello, guys, and welcome back to X4. Yes, and this is my third stream of the day, each one going fairly long. And I decided to do X4 again because, well, One, it's a game I really enjoy, even though it can be kind of dull at times. But it's also something that I noticed that a lot of people enjoy because like I said, even on the second video in a row, I had about 20 viewers, which is pretty unheard of for my channel. Usually it's, oh, you get like 10 viewers to 15 viewers, and then, hi, Coco. You get 10 viewers to 15 viewers, and then it goes down to about 5 or 6. Really, that's how it goes with my channel. So, other than that, though, I mean, I do really enjoy this game, and I enjoy having you guys who enjoy this game. So, you know, figured why not. I'm also trying to do it a little bit earlier, get some actual. What the heck is going on? Okay, try and get some actual people into my channel. You know, like a good person. You know, like you should. Honestly, though, it's one of those things that just kind of it. Most of my stream times fall like way behind when most people are going to bed, or way earlier than when they're getting up. So, but I'm gonna try and share some more stuff and call it good. Let's do Messenger first. Let's do Rochelle, Brett, and Michael. Yeah, let's do that. Send on that, just in case they want to join in. Then I'll go do my two Discord things. And while we're doing that, let's do this. Also, I forgot, I have to go into my settings, my sound settings. Yeah, no, these ones. Yep. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. And let's share to Discord. Let's see, Discord. Post there. And one more, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna be sharing to like 2 Discords for right now because I don't know. It feels weird doing what I used to do. You know, posting to so many. But other than that, alrighty. Get my chat set up and call it good. Alright. By the way, this is what we captured last time. A legitimate capture, no less. If you guys watched the video, I mean, I think, what was it, the last hour and a half was just us trying to get this thing up and running. Haha! Just doing some X4. X4. Cool. Alrighty. Got a reply from somebody. Oh, there's 2 people viewing. Cool. I wonder if that's just like a buffer zone between 2, Cat, you're in the way again. By the way, this one's Coco. She's the little troublemaker. She's in heat again, but I think it's her age. I think she's at that point where she hit in the... Because she's about a year... Probably about 2 years old now, so she's hit her juvenile stage, which is one of the reasons she's still so tiny. But, so at one point in their life, or actually at a couple points in their lifespan, cats will go in and out of heat like a whole bunch of times in a row, and that's part of their like hitting the adult and or teen and higher ages. So she's gonna be a little bit of a troublemaker, begging for attention and stuff, but you know, that's just how it goes. You'll also notice that I'll play with my face a lot more after that because she is shedding again. But yeah, this is our captured ship. I like it. Again, it kind of reminds me of a musical note, and I want to say a Power Rangers sword, oddly enough. I think they had one that shared a design similar to this. Like where the engines are is where the handle was and stuff. But yeah. Oh, just made more money. Yeah, right now we're letting the drones fix up the ship. As you can see, it's kind of hurting. They've actually done a pretty good job. I don't have a SATA. If I had a SATA, we could make this so much faster. Because the SATA speeds up time. So they'd actually be moving at 4 times the speed. But I got my large ship before I got that, so. Let's Control D and help him out. Spacer suit. What? No. Go away, Siri. I don't know how spacesuit registered on Siri's thing. Hey, look. It's booting up. Yeah, we're at about 72% hull. Which honestly isn't too bad considering that the shields are up, so. But yeah, you can actually, if you select the ship
Barbarossa,
and go into information, you can see how much energy the hull needs in order to heal itself. So that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, my little tiny suit can only pump in so much. But yeah, I made sure that the crew is full. Let's see what else. Also, you guys should be happy. They toned down the sound of the laser before it was really loud. And everybody would call it the dubstep laser. For obvious reasons. It was actually, to me it was more fun, because you could, like, queue up, like, say, Darude Sandstorm, which, you know, yes, I'm dating myself with that. But you could literally, like, queue that up and have it play over the laser. But, yeah, they toned that down, because some people did complain about the noise. Okay. Kinda wish I had my teleport.
docking granted.
Hey, little guy. Okay. So we can actually do most of our missions now. Like, that one mission that was giving me trouble because, hijinks. Boarding knowledge. Ace. Open briefing. What are we getting aboard? Ace. Talk to Maestro. Attack the thing. Okay. Wait, that's plans and machination. Well, I mean, I'm in the right spot. Yeah, in case you remember why I attacked this ship. It was going after one of my, like, one of my cargo ships or something like that, if I recall. They don't have any of the scrappers available. Yeah, it, like, attacked one of my ships up here, and it's like, well, that was a mistake on your part, good sir. Yeah, this little guy. And, you know, as a future pirate lord, cat, I couldn't let that stand. Get out of here. So for this stream, we got coffee for a drink. Hopefully I don't end up drinking too much cat hair. Oh, nope, she's gonna go lay down in the living room. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and set a mission as active. Tangling with the Talati. Attack. Com Ace. Okay, open briefing. Hi. Oh. Maybe I should do this one first. Even though, obviously, I'm really good at boarding. Set to active. Com Ace. Yep. This ship is actually really responsive for a large grid ship. Large grid. Wow, I'm talking as space engineers. For a large ship, this thing's really responsive. Hey, Rochelle. So, this is X4. If you've never heard of it before, probably not. Honestly, it's not a console game. It is strictly a computer one. But they just dropped their DLC for piracy, so I got my large pirate ship. In case you're wondering, I started out in one of these.
Good.
So yeah, pretty much every ship you see in this game you can actually fly, so it's pretty cool. Except for these little guys, because they're drones. They're repairing my hull.
Magpie.
Chipmunk, surely nice to see you. The maestro has let you know that everyone is working on a bigger heist now, right? Well, it falls on us to procure an inconspicuous trade ship. You have probably figured out what comes next. Boarding.
Nice.
In order to efficiently conduct a boarding operation, you need Marines aboard your ship. I can see that you already have a group of capable Marines in your employment.
Yep. Oh, I better... Yes, let's get boarding.
Let's go.
I better turn off my drones. Defense drones, turn you off. And... let's see... should be fine, you're docked. Alright. Let's go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Actually, before we head out,
Autopilot. Disengage.
let's go ahead and turn off my repair drones. I don't want to leave any of them behind. I can't. Of course not. Okay, well, let's go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
But yeah, this entire game is all about, like, context
Pelican.
menus
Vanguard.
and stuff. So, like, you know, just little things like that. But yeah, you can control. You have an entire empire to control too. Like, this is a space station I own that I can actually dock at. Really? There's actual combat that goes around. And all of these sectors I can enter. Too. So this game is huge. See, I'm currently in this sector. But yeah. Getting those. Oh, that's a big one.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's do scan mode. Too far away to scan. I should be catching up though. Let's go ahead and go in the first person view. I think I need to be within.
That is the ship that the Maestro picked out as suitable. How about you fly closer and scan it? That way, we can get a better idea of what we are dealing with here.
I will. Activate scan mode. Okay. Within 2 meters. Better ease up on the throttle a little bit. Come on. Within 1 meter. Scan. Why didn't that scan work?
After the scan, you can
Ooh.
see how many crew members are aboard the ship. That, and the ship's general state, will give you a good idea of how much of a challenge boarding will be. This
Yep.
trader here looks to be sufficiently weak. We will not need too many Marines to make it ours.
Okay,
First
so
of all, we need to disable the engines and turrets so that the trader is completely at our mercy. The worse the state of the trader, the better your chances of a successful boarding.
okay. Mark as hostile.
Let me survive.
Hold it. Hold it. Firing. I don't need to kill this thing. Actually, tell you what. I'm gonna Control B, Shift D. This one.
Gig.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, undock. Because I don't need my big ship to actually take this guy out.
Please, no more.
By the way, this is how you pirate an enemy ship. There you are. No, I don't think so. Okay, one more turret. This one's on the front. Oop, careful of that. Got it.
That is quite enough. You can send your Marines over to board the ship now.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Board. Let's see. Nope, can't do it with this one, so better do it with the big one. Hang on one sec. That one. Come on. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, tell you what. Let's fly away from it, and then... board. Should only need about 2. Start operation.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
See, the funny thing is this is actually what I did to capture that big ship. But I didn't do the tutorial mission first. So it's kind of funny, because when I was playing the Star Wars mod for this game, there is no tutorial missions in that mod yet. They haven't started working on the missions. So I literally got good at capturing ships by, like, boarding ISDs. Which I find hilarious. Hi! I just watched one of my ships fly into the...
Barbarossa. Docking granted.
Yay! Oh yeah,
Pod launched. Moving to
about
target.
time.
Stay sharp.
Yep,
Successfully docked.
okay. Go to my bridge. Hi. We shall watch the boarding.
Follow that course.
Boarding pod.
Steady.
Sit rep.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. We're making our way through the hull.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep. Green. Striking.
Man, I got the window open and it's
Well
still...
done, Chipmunk. Claiming your first prize under the flag of the Empyrean Curse. I bet that must have felt exhilarating. Now, you just need to order the ship back to the Arcadian Endeavor so that we can take it off your hands.
Aw. Well, fine. Assign the captain to the ship. Where's the information? Okay. Promote best crew to leader. Problem is when you trade this off to the people, it doesn't actually... Where's the Arcadian Endeavor? Ah, there we go. Ah, yes. Fly and wait. And see, I've issued my orders, and now it's going to do them. Can I... Thank you. And F2... Oh wait, the ship is over here. So this ship is actually probably slower than mine. Where is it? Come on. There he is. Yep. Oh yeah, so I need a name for this big one. Because I usually use like Mandalorian or something like that when I name my ships, but I don't want to do it with a pirate or with this playthrough because, well, I'm not doing anything Star Wars in it, so I need a name for this ship and I need a name for my character because you can change both. Right now I'm known as Emery Sloan, which, sorry, doesn't sound that piratey to me. Oh, well, okay. Oh, hey, maybe... Why am I doing that? In that case, let's actually share... Don't want to share it that way. That's... Discord... Direct... Space... Do the at... Adding that on mobile is hard, so I'm just gonna post it. There we go. Wonder if her signal dropped or something. Oh well. Oh, also I didn't get my overlay. Hang on a sec. Control G? I think it's the right one. Or is it Windows G? Nope. Oh well. So let's go ahead and there we go. Pin that. And then let's go. My chat, I have a... Whatever. I'm still really happy with this capture. Let's do another mission, shall we? Let's see. Oh, it's still on its way. Yeah, I could go. I don't want to order you. Start my own guidance there, and...
Engaged.
Oh, listen to those engines purr. Hey, another Tilati. That's cool. Forward. Meh, meh. Go ahead. Okay, that's the sound of the engines glitching out. Why are my engines glitching out? Okay, hold on a sec.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Can you go and finally get yourself fixed? Let's see. Upgrade and repair. Repair. Only 301,000 credits. Yeah, I can afford that. Ah, yeah, see, repairing all those. go ahead and get yourself repaired first. See, the visuals in this game are just beautiful. And let's see. Shift H to turn off your HUD, so that you can see the beauty of this thing. And you can zoom out and zoom in. Should be taking off in just a moment. It's orientating itself. Oh, and thanks to the update, I can come to, like, a station like this. Maybe not that station. Hey, Mr. Pirate. Oh, wait.
Hello there.
So, yeah, I could go to a station like this. And comms. Okay, so this is just comms. This doesn't show... And off it goes. Yeah, so thankfully, since I'm a player, I can actually do this, but the reason you are trying to board with AI ships is so difficult is these ships don't stay in one spot when they're trying to board. They tend to fly around the enemy ship. And they follow their instructions of, like, destroy the turrets, destroy the engines, or whatever. Well, the thing about ships like this, especially the massive XL ones, the engines are the weak point. The engines are where there are no guns. Because they don't put guns, like... No, hang on. Like, up on top here or anything like that. So, one of those engines is the size of a fighter. Which I take advantage of that all the time. And again, when I was doing the Star Wars stuff, which, you know, some people who have been on my channel longer have seen, I completely wrecked things like ISDs and stuff like that. Because all you had to do was get behind them. And once you were behind them, they couldn't do anything to stop you. And again, it is so warm in this apartment. There we go. Let's cool it down. Oh, that feels good. I hope it's not coming over on the channel. Hang on a sec. Oh. Well, maybe Mom would like to hop on. Oh, back to 2 viewers. That's cool. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders. Chris Merrick is raiding with a party of 9. Oh, cool. Hey guys. Yeah, we're playing some X4 today. Let me actually turn down that fan a little bit. How are you guys doing today? Now, if you're wondering why I'm looking down into the left, it's because that's where my phone is, which is... I'm actually watching my stream so that I can see chat. Because sometimes my... well, I didn't have the widget before, so that I couldn't see it on screen for a bit. But I got a new casting program, or streaming program, so I'm not having to use, like, OBS and stuff, which doesn't have where it would show up here. Yeah, right? No, so Twitch has a new thing called, oh, I have it right here on my phone. I should take a look at it. It is called Gamecaster. And one of the things that you can do with that is you can pair it with another program that allows your Twitch chat to actually show up on your, like, on an overlay over the game, which is something I've been wanting for a while. Because that means I don't have to use my phone as much. I'm still really used to using my phone, and honestly, like, in order to advertise that I'm, like, live and stuff, I actually have to use the, Twitch to do so, because it has the share option in it, which the Gamecaster doesn't yet. But, yeah. So, I'm finally getting my large ship repaired. Which I captured, last time I played the game, on stream, so, you know. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm having it, auto go to the docking bays to repair itself, and then I'm gonna go and do some more pirate missions. You just missed me capturing a, freighter. Right? So the storyline for this ship is so there's an entire sector that got cut off from the rest of the universe. Oh, you're playing it too? Okay, well then I won't spoil anything for you. I started out with the pirate faction. But I will, if you want, I can give you a hint about capturing ships, especially large ones. Because I captured this ship with, let's bring up my HUD. Let's go ahead and get out of this. Okay, so I captured this ship using the smaller ship that's docked on it, right? This little guy.
Barbarossa.
Hang on.
Kid.
So I captured this ship using this because it has one glaring flaw to it, and that's these engines. And this is something that most large ships have an issue with. There's no guns that cover the engines. So you can literally fly up there with a fighter, and you want to make sure that you have at least like the Mark II weapons, or at least like 4 or 5 cannons, something along those lines. Because I mean, this ship took me like what, an hour and a half to capture.
You want to hand it over now?
Yeah, go ahead. I was handing over the ship that I just captured.
Much appreciated.
Nice. But yeah, you could just sit behind these engines about here and take them out. Make them dead in the water, and then just take your time picking off the turrets and all that kind of stuff before you send your boarding party in. And about every 10 minutes, the ship, or 5 to 10 minutes, the ship is going to launch escape pods that lower the amount of crew that's on it. So you actually have an easier time capturing it. So I could, I got it down to 15 out of 82. That should tell you why it took me like an hour and a half to capture it. But I got it down to 15 out of 82 and then sent in like 20 guys to capture it. But you can, if you have the time, you can bring it down to about, you can bring it down to just the captain, and send one guy over, which you can have on your little fighter. And then just, like, capture it completely. Oh yeah, no, little exploits that you learn of in the game, because, yeah, you can see that my little fighter only has, like, a crew capacity of 3 guys, and that crew capacity includes yourself. So I can capture a ship this size with about, well, with one guy, pretty much. Now, you do have to be careful, because one hit from the big cannons in the front will absolutely kill you. Because these cannons are the size of your ship. But that's when you do what I like to call playing peekaboo, which is you just take your ship and you pop up behind, from behind the engines, and start shooting at the turrets in the front. And then you drop back down and just use that up and down strafe or left and right strafe. But you do have to be careful with that, because the ship can shoot itself when it's doing that. Okay. And the ship is repaired, taking control.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Did you just sass me? Okay.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
We must still be in the docking procedures. But yeah, they actually updated it so you can take control of any of these stations to get, like, this one brings up the ship index menu. That one's up there, brings up your logs. That one there will bring up the map. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
And now I get to take out that sentinel there. Okay, let's see. Actually,
Autopilot disengaged.
so this ship actually does, and the reason is it's a newer ship, it actually has more areas you can go to. Because you can go to the crew quarters. And, like, walk around the cafeteria. I mean, I wish you could see the crew doing more stuff in it. Oh, yeah. And then you can also access the brig. Which is kind of funny, because the way this the way the pirates
Hello.
open up... Hi. Let me out. Thank you. Is you're literally in a brig like this. You're like in this cell here, and you can actually mess with the lights too. But you're in a cell like this, and you have to break out somebody else, and then you escape the space station. And this is all from the new Tides of Avarice update. Actually, why am I doing this? Just go back to the bridge.
Autopilot engaged.
But yeah, it's really cool. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Base game ships, I mean, they're really cool. I think the coolest ones actually come from the Split Vendetta, which have ships that kind of look like Star Destroyers. Like, the Split have a large ship that is just, it's basically just a Star Destroyer. It's got the carrier and stuff like that. This is the one that just came out, and right before this is Cradle of Humanity, which added some extra missions and stuff that were easy enough to get to. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. And I love the way that they actually did the storyline for the DLC release. But yeah, if you haven't played the game, like I said, I don't want to actually spoil it for you. So yeah, I'll keep from doing that. I'm just gonna be playing the, oh yeah, my, scaver ship. Oh, is he picking up junk over there?
Manticore.
Yep, he's hauling some junk. So this is one of the new ships that they did release for the Pirate DLC. You can literally tractor beam junk and derelict ships and bring them to, like, recycling plants for money. Oh, F1. Not escape.
Phoenix. Sentinel.
Mark as hostile.
Auto.
We were hit.
Yep.
Chipmunk, lead them away from station. Evade fire, but do not escape completely.
Come on. Follow the birdie.
Incoming missile.
Oh. Chaff. Man, how are they doing so much damage to my shields already? It's their plasma rounds.
Sir.
Come on.
Incoming missile.
You missed. Ah. I'm actually a lot faster than they are. But yeah, when you're doing one of these big fights, gotta use this camera. Up, down. Up. Do some strafing.
Strike our operations, and we will strike yours.
Oh, I think I just took those hits. How's my shields looking? Not too bad.
We are taking a lot of heat.
What is that? Another ministry fleet rapidly approaching your location. Highly unexpected. Fast fighters heading your way. Probably dedicated anti-piracy task force.
Well, good thing I'm in a ship that's like...
Here right now.
Oh, time to
They're
flee.
heading you off.
I have an idea. Follow me. Head for that chair there. Accelerate. Do not slow down. See you on the other side.
Okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
This is gonna hurt a little bit. Luckily, I have a lot of holes. This is one of the reasons I waited until I got this ship to get that one, or to do this mission. Was even though I had a hang on, I just got a text from my fiance. Well, I'm getting a lot of... Oh, hang on a sec. Gotta mute the mic.
Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
You will pay for that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Autopilot.
Got a phone call, oddly enough. Okay, I should be. They took out my shields. I need my shields so that I can boost through this. Let's go. Oh, the cat? Not right now.
This will be most unprofitable.
Come on, boost. Boost. Cat! Can't see what I'm doing. Come on, I just need to go through that little hole. There we go.
Did you make it?
Yes. Cool.
Great. But it seems like jumping through that tear separated.
Uh-oh.
Stop right there. Nowhere to run now, criminal. Prepare to be met with all the might of the Ministry of Finance.
Where's your backup?
What? Oh no! I've been separated from my squad. Abort mission! Abort mission! Just let me get out of here.
So much stuff going on right now.
Yeah, that is right. Run along now. Oh, yes. And no bite.
Nice. Alright, so that mission's complete.
You
Where
are
did I get
probably
sent?
wondering what allowed the two of us to make such a dramatic exit, right? Well, sometime back, the Maestro came across this weird phenomena, kind of like tears in space. You can use them to jump between systems. We use them for a quick getaway, only if absolutely necessary, of course. There is no way to control your destination. So, if you are unlucky, you can find yourself in a system overrun with Xenon. I'm sure someone with more scientific acumen might be able to study these things and get more out of them. But that someone is certainly not us.
No, it's not. Although I do have that someone on my payroll.
While you two kept Ministry forces busy, Kurz took station for all it is worth. Did not go as smoothly as anticipated on your end, but handled well. Good work, Chipmunk.
Oh yeah, and that's the code name they gave my character. Because nobody in the Kurz uses their real name so that they can't be traced. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. So far, it's one of the more fun storylines to play through. So, let's go and see what our next mission is. Plans and machinations. Set to active. Why can't I do that? God. So this is the little one causing all the problems. Well, some of my problems. Some is, some fiancé drama happening now because of her new job and just stuff. Oh, this is where I ended up. Cool.
Now, all current preparation complete. Everything taking shape. Return to receive instructions on how to continue.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, although a glitch did happen. So, you see how this area is all pink? It used to be friendly to me. But one of my ships was caught smuggling... was caught smuggling, right? The stupid thing is what they were smuggling. So, I pick up water from here. And I get over here, and I get interdicted by the police saying that I'm carrying illegal goods. Said illegal goods is the water I picked up from over here. Which I find both funny and also, like, really annoying. Because these are the guys that build the ship I'm flying. So, can I help you? Get off my chair. You're adorable. Go play. So, yeah, just, it was one of those things. My guess is they, made water illegal so people would have to drink more rum. But yeah, it was one of those things. You know for a fact that a food station the food stations require water, because that's how they grow their food, and then that gets sent to all the other stations to create, people. Why is it doing that sound again? So that sound normally means that your engines are malfunctioning. But I just repaired these guys. Oh yeah, you too. And I'll catch you later, probably.
Entering system. 18 billion.
They don't like me anymore. Which kind of sucks. But, whatever. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, too.
Autopilot epically failed.
Why did my autopilot epically fail? I'm still on autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, figure that one out, right? And there's a lot of ships that don't necessarily like me right now.
Buzzard Vanguard.
Oh wait. That is a kind of neat ship. Oh, another one of the same type of freighters I got.
Entering system. Windfall. Barbarossa.
Right, I have to talk to him.
Autopilot disengaged.
So, shifty.
Hello.
Moving to external docking bay. I love that you can watch them move around ships and stuff like that. Let's see, can we get closer? We can. Look at that. That's just cool.
Autopilot disengaged. Gid.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to use my tiny ship to dock on their big ship, so... Okay, that one's waiting for me. Yeah, you can always tell what a ship is doing based on its icon. If it has the hourglass, it's waiting. Sometimes you'll see them... And a lot of the times they'll just proceed with their current orders and
Barbarossa.
stuff like that.
Docking
So you can
granted.
queue stuff up for them. Whee!
Successfully docked.
Alright, get up.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why you always want to keep a small ship around, like a fighter. It's because... Okay. Didn't want to move to the side there for a second. But yeah.
Welcome back, Chipmunk. You did well. Too well. Forget old smuggler call sign. You wild card now. Planning finished. Time to prepare big heist.
Cool. So, who we robbing?
Former crew member. She worked with Ministry to sell us out. She got rewarded. Ministry now employs her in prison management, running Woodworm. You should know that place well. Worst part, not even buyout. She still shakes down pirates. So to speak, she never properly left.
So you plan revenge?
No, wildcard. Profit. Should know me better. Admittedly, will enjoy stealing from her.
So what are we stealing?
Mellard Station holds Ministry Science Division facility. We target Ministry ship prototype for high-security transports. Cargo spoofing technology currently only available for their Raven-class ships. This technology will revolutionize market.
Okay, how do we
We
get it?
break into station. The Axiom will attack security, and the Ace will help with fighters. After stealing treasure, you dock at Arcadian Endeavor for escape.
How do we get in?
We guide you once we're there. Before we can set plan into motion, we need to prepare. Switch in Mellard's office needs to be flipped to open back door. She knows our faces. This job for you. Once you're done, we abuse security issue for break-in.
Okay, and how do I get into her office?
You do petty crime for her. One of her thugs offers job at a bar not far. Ask for audience with boss as reward. Thug will lead you into Mellard's office. Make sure flipping of switch goes unnoticed.
Okay. Investigate bar.
Kid.
Hello there.
Hello. Undock. Hopefully I can still park at their station.
Barbarossa.
You know, I like that they parked for me. I don't like where they parked. If you've ever played X3, you know that, ships coming out of the gates can tend to crash into you. Now, it's not as bad in this game, because the most they do is damage your shields.
Docking granted.
But it will still, like, send your ship flying. And that came out weird. I put a weird emphasis on the last part. Ugh.
Successfully docked.
Okay. And... Alright. Find way to Windfall 3, the Horde. Windfall 3. Oh, I haven't investigated like half of this system. Get that long-range scan going. Okay, so those are landmines. Those are landmines. What are you? Unknown station. Okay, let's fly.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Hang on a second. There we go. Had to crack the neck. And back to the flight cam. hoping that the big guns would have been chain guns too. The plasma rounds are a little bit slow, so they're easier for ships to dodge. Oh yeah, but chat. I need a name for this ship. And then I also need a character name, because Emery Sloan doesn't sound very piratey to me. But I usually play the Star Wars mod and stuff like that, so all the names I can kind of think of are all like Star Wars names. Which it's kind of funny, but you know. And don't mind me scratching my nose and stuff. It's my cat is shedding, so when she jumps up on my table and stuff, I get a blast of hair in the face. Is that an accelerator? No, I think that's a station. Okay, food ration factory. We have a lot of food rations factories.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, let's see. Control 3. Shoot 3. Unknown station. Unknown station. I'm looking for an unknown object that's pretty much by itself. So you jump up there. So I'm betting it's going to be here or here. Oh, and I need to turn back on my defense drones. Okay, all my turrets are armed. Good. Station. Unknown object. That's probably it.
Autopilot. Engage.
Cat hair. It's always like right on my nose too, or at least that's when I notice it. So let's see. If it's Windfall 3, it's probably a accelerator. So it could be a gate. Why are you flaring the engines?
Autopilot. Disengage.
I'll go ahead and do this. So. And right there, so I'm not gonna hit any asteroids. Because usually that sound either means that your engines are in their glitching phase. Normally happens after you capture a large ship, because one of the things that you take out are their engines. So when their engines are at like half health or 75% health, it kind of causes issues. Or what it means is your ship is trying to like maneuver around a lot.
Unknown object.
I think this is what we're looking for. To unknown sector. Well, that can't be too unknown. But yeah, when it's trying to auto-correct the course with the autopilot, it tends to flare the engines, because it's like, flare over this way, turn, flare, flare, and then the AI is trying to find all, like, the asteroids and ships and stuff, so it's, like, causing all kinds of issues. We don't even know its destination. It is active though, which is nice. Okay, let's do this. So there's two forms of boost in this game. One uses up your shields, and the other is just the sector travels type stuff. Hi. Cat is here to try and get my attention. The thing is she's not my only cat either. Let's see. 2 windfall, 3. Better not turn too sharply. I love the maneuverability of this ship though. Some of the older large ships just, you can't fly them like this. Alright.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Hey, I made it.
Come on, don't make this difficult, Britson. You're the one who broke the rules.
What rules? I'm trying to make a living here.
Okay, one last time. No illegal wares.
What does illegal even mean in these parts? You're just taking whatever you want.
Oh, quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours. You weren't supposed to get this far in the first place.
You have no idea how important this is to me. It's all I have left. My family is starving.
There you go.
Of course I know that, idiot. It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
You know what? No, not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a few scores?
Not part of the plan, not part of the plan. The boss will be so mad.
Hi.
Lux.
Vigor Syndicate. Okay, come on. Let's boost. Am I already boosting? No. Defeat the loan sharks. Spelled loan as in alone. Come on, come on. It's hostile. Nope, that not close enough. Should have had a little bit closer.
Want some more?
Come on, come on. I thought I was traveling a lot faster than that. Oh, come on, come on.
Your threats are empty.
This is it. This is it. Come on, bring chance.
Hey, you! This is syndicate business. Stay away or else.
Nope.
That was not your smartest decision,
Okay.
pilot.
You're gonna make it where I can't do my stuff. They do
You won't
realize
last long.
they're fighting a large ship, right? Although it doesn't help that my turrets are so inaccurate. Gotta love how it just like shoots out at in every direction though.
Oh,
That was not your
Yeah, but see the
smartest
big
decision,
guns aren't
pilot.
actually hitting. target her. Okay, she is targeted. Okay. Let's watch her get taken out, shall we? Oh, she's using the heavy fighter. Why are my other turrets not firing? I mean, I have more turrets than this. There we go. Nice. It's nice when you get to be the guy doing this. Ooh. Yeah, that took out a lot of her health. These heavy fighters are actually pretty good.
I can't believe we've done it! Those Syndicate goons will never... Oh no, they may have called for backup. Run, quick! Through the gate, before they come after us!
Okay. Through the gate. Oh, that gate. Well then. And of course he's in travel mode, so
Autopilot. Turn. Sentinel.
let's check out his ship. Oh, that's why it was having so much trouble. It's only got the one turret. I can't move as fast as you. Hey, a Manticore. Not mine, of course, but they got one. I need to find some scrapping stations, because, like, right now my Manticore is just hauling around a piece of junk, and it can't find anybody to sell it to. Meat factory. That sounds awful. Okay.
Autopilot.
Quit it.
Disengage.
Just get into travel mode and go. I hate how it just keeps flaring my engines. Yes. I do love this cockpit though. This is actually really nice. Yeah, but like I said, so far I am completely just loving the not just the aesthetics, but even the gameplay is a lot more refined in this new patch. Because before it was a lot of like, oh, here's this mission, but it's kind of the same mission, so keep doing this mission kind of deal. Okay, now we slow it down.
Hey, I guess I haven't probably thanked you for helping me out, so... thanks. Risking your life to save another. That isn't something you see a lot of in Windfall these days.
Yeah.
I had to do something, you know? This syndicate is bleeding us dry. Can you believe it? We're not even allowed to transport our own agri-wares, just so they can turn a tiny amount of extra profit. Yes, I know it wasn't the smartest idea smuggling that cargo, but it's the only way I could hope to break the cycle. We scraped together every last bit we had for this shipment. It'll help the other residents too when I sell it. so I'm doing a good thing.
Okay. That was weird. Acadian ambitions. Strip a ship of its defenses. The early bird. Okay. What the heck just happened? Mission offers. Strip a ship. Destroy a ship's turrets. Leave the ship unharmed. They don't want casualties, just a spike in sales. No thanks. I mean, hey, we're pirates. We're not that kind of pirate.
Autopilot engaged.
Right? No, I see why the Maestro left the Vigor Syndicate. That's a lot of ships. Scrapyard Escort Fighter. Scrapyard Patrol. Come on. Cat, your hair is getting everywhere. Actually, you guys would probably prefer it if I used her name. Hey, Coco. Who's a good kitty? She's a wonderful little cat. Yeah, she's at that age where she's constantly going into heat for like the next couple of months, so. And then like it's spring, so she's shedding and just all kinds of horrible stuff. Well, I say horrible stuff.
Mayday, mayday. Ship bestowed in perpetuity. Inbound for tide break. Major engine failure. Need engineers for repairs.
Okay.
Negative. Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Could scramble a volunteer rescue team. How many occupants?
Autosave in game. So wait, why is it just suddenly I'm like helping people?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Approach this guy.
I can't help this guy. We need to get these resources to safety. With the tide inbound, there's just no time.
Any engineers out there? Please, hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report immediately.
Out of coffee. Switching over to my water. This is my streaming water container. It's just an old.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Okay. Oh, I think he was taken out by solar flares. Look at the corona of that star. That thing's unstable. Which is very bad for this sector, actually. Come on. I'm approaching.
in here.
Okay, so Control D. You guys keep following that. Spacesuit. Two meters a second. So he only has one engine left. What the heck? 8 meters a second. These are the advanced ones too. And I wish I had parked a little bit closer. I should only take about, you know, let's see, 8 meters a second. I have to go 1,200. Yeah, not too bad. What's this? Repair drone. Wait, you have repair drones? At the 900 mark. 800. So, 100 seconds? Yeah, I notice his engine's life keeps going up and then down again. That's actually kind of interesting that they programmed it to do that. Yeah, see how it's jumping up and stuff? And sorry if I keep scratching at my ears because it's really hot in here for some weird reason. I mean, it's nighttime, but for some reason it just decided, oh, it's gonna be super hot today. And I'm trying to keep sweat out of my ears from my headphone cups. Okay, 200 meters. I think I need to get within 10. At least this isn't like Space Engineers where going this fast will actually get you to crash into the ship. 19. Let's see. Not quite close enough. There we go.
Okay, that should be sufficient. I will try to start the engine. Better stay clear of the exhaust. Oh no. No, 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 no. Something broke.
Yeah, it's back down to
Warning,
5.
Engine failure. Evacuate vessel to prevent loss of life.
No, we can still do it. I have figured something out. Broken wiring is interfering with the engine controller. You can access and repair some of those using your spacesuit. Please hurry.
Oh. Jeez Louise, dude. You sure this is worth it? Nah, honestly, I tried to save my ship too. Although, this is massively different. Like, compared to the normal game?
Great. That shines some light on the other issues. Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Multiple systems critical. Disruptive stellar event imminent. Evacuate immediately.
I knew it, it's the star.
Danger. Life support system failure. Evacuate immediately. Danger. Life supports.
Keep preparing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Okay. 2.
Yes, the tide is due. It will destroy the ship, so we need to hurry. All right. It looks like I have to cut my losses. I will evacuate to your ship. Please pick me up.
Oh, really?
Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
Yes, I can pick you up. So let's go ahead and call my ship. So where's my small ship?
You are in a spacesuit. Did you not have a proper ship somewhere around here?
Oh, I have a proper
Barbarossa.
ship.
Out of docking range.
It's 1.2 kilometers away.
You are in a spacesuit. Did you not have a proper ship somewhere around here?
Give me a second, I gotta get to it. It's gonna take me as long to get to my ship as it took me to get to your ship. So let's see, this is probably a repair drone. Yep, okay. Spacesuit.
Docking granted.
Yay. Hazard imminent. I hope we have 5 minutes. Because for some reason it wouldn't let me select my small ship. So I knew that Corona looked unstable. Because there's solar flares and then there's the electrical look that it had. Because it didn't just look like it was emitting solar flares. It looked more like lightning around it. Which could indicate an electromagnetic pulse that would be imminent, because an EMP would travel through space very quickly and at great distances, because there's nothing to disperse the electromagnetic energy, although it would get weaker as it traveled. Come on. I'm almost there. I'm glad these missions aren't timed. Oh, that would be horrible. Where's my fighter? Time to dock. Whee! Got it. Pick up spacesuit.
Greetings.
Spacesuit.
How do I pick that up?
Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
Yeah, how do I pick you up? Okay, let's try a smaller ship. You. Call the dock. The ship is being moved to an external docking bay. Yay! Again, I hope we have 5 minutes.
Kid.
Can I help?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Undock. I think I just need to get closer.
Approaching your ship.
Yeah. Let's see what he looks like.
Spacesuit.
Do they really only just put on a helmet? That's kind of cool. I like aliens that do that. Come on, Doc.
Requesting docking permission.
Yep, docking permission granted. Don't you dare try to steal my ship.
Quick, we need to escape the looming tide. Let us head to Tidebreak. It was built to withstand the event. I also have an acquaintance there who I would like you to meet.
Docking granted.
Yep. There we go. I'm gonna transfer to...
Successfully
Actually-
docked.
Can you... Should have docking for my ship if his was going there. Dock and wait. Again, I wish I had the, SATA. I think I got the Singularity... The Broken Singularity drive. Is it the Broken Flux Capacitor? What do I got? Programmable Field Array. Okay. I should be really close to the station anyways. But yeah, this is this is actually a different ship, but this is the type of ship that you start out with. I love the way that they made it look like it has a huge gun on it, but it's actually like just the same gun that it has down there. But yeah, this little beauty is the ship I used to steal this big one. Because I'm just that good. Let's get up. Hey. Take control of... Ah, really? You're gonna make me dock at Tidebreak.
Kid.
They're
Hello
gonna
there.
make me dock at the Tidebreak too. Okay.
Tidebreak. Docking granted.
So let's watch it dock. Let's see. And docked.
Successfully docked.
Alright, let's watch the ship.
Tidebreak. You feast for the eyes. Protector of people. Home of profit.
Alright, do we get to
Friend,
see?
I made it.
I see that. But Where is your ship?
Out there, not too far from the station.
Out there, you say? I see. Out there. So, you need a new one? How much can you advance me?
Let us say you will get a share of the first profits.
Ah,
Ride the
there it
tide.
is. Always a sight to behold.
There goes my property.
Sure,
Oh,
you can make that acquisition. I know you do not accept handouts. I have something cheap for you, but claiming it is a bit hands-on.
A scrapyard salvage.
Yes, one of those.
You know, I am an inexperienced pilot. I will probably not get it out of there without major damage.
Is your friend over here a better one?
He
course.
sure is. Picked me up in my spacesuit and got both of us out of there.
Brilliant! That's settled then. I will be on my ship. You can meet me there, once you are ready for a salvage adventure.
Thank you so much for helping me.
the
The
scrapyard.
scrapyard is certainly a bleak sight to behold. It is a place where the Syndicate dumps stripped ships after their collecting sprees.
Ah,
But stealing from the scrapyard is one form of payback. Good luck on your journey.
okay. Go to whatever that is. Why would you put my ship into internal storage? Okay, go to ship. You should go down here and wait. Let's actually have you protect until further notice. Alrighty.
Kid.
Hello.
Hello. Undock.
Docking granted.
Dock at Titan. Really?
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Why is that still a thing? Okay, go to Riley's container. I'm guessing that's it.
Successfully docked.
Welcome to Tidebreak,
Get
traveler.
up.
Enjoy your stay.
Incoming call. Grim Reaper. Grim Ripper? Yep. Yep. I do hate that Shifty is the... Bye. Why? Ah, you bastards. There we go. Oh, she has one of these. Okay.
Ready to rummage?
I'm ready.
Wonderful.
Entering system. Windfall.
That one looks suitable. I'll drop you off as close as I can. Good luck from there. Once you're in, go to the pilot seat and start flying immediately. Even better, charge the travel drive. Once the laser towers recognize that this ship is back online, they'll almost certainly try to shoot you down.
Why? Why does every mission seem to want to get me killed? How much do you want to bet that the travel drive is going to be down? Like, that's going to be the thing. They're going to pull a Han Solo. It's like... And then it'll kick on and you'll be out of there. Now, which ship are we going for? Oh, and do we want to take a look at this ship?
Barbarossa.
Are we getting him that one? Probably not.
Ides. Vanguard.
We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Unknown ship.
You can go now.
Hmm.
Raleigh. Container.
Oh, that's the one I'm in.
Ides, Vanguard.
J.P. Morgan's knife. I feel like that's one of those, that's the one we're going for, huh? Okay.
Unknown ship.
There's so many other ones to choose from, though.
Raleigh, container, Ides, Vanguard.
But yeah, anyways. So this one is basically their delivery ships. I do like Ark. Ark? Huh. Okay, F1.
What are you waiting for? We're here.
Alright.
To claim the ship, find and scan a signal leak using your spacesuit scanner. Once you've done that, you will be able to dock.
Yeah.
Whoa. Do you see that behemoth? I want that one.
I'm sorry to inform you that this product is currently unavailable. The display piece is sadly defunct, and, if I may add, quite above your price range.
One can dream.
I could do it.
It has also been occupied ever since the Syndicate confiscated it.
Oh.
Apparently it was too ambitious and militaristic for us Rakers, which is why it changed hands. However, they never figured out how to connect turrets to it without blowing them off, so it has been sitting here under construction for an eternity or two. Heard the current occupant is a rather unfriendly fellow, so better stay clear of it.
Okay. Alright, so.
Ides, Vanguard.
The first laser tower just came online.
Yeah.
Hurry out of there before they blow you up.
I'm on my way. Fly to Avarice. Tides of Avarice.
I'm out before I get noticed. Good luck, pilot. It was
Yep.
nice knowing you.
Ooh. I like that wing. Man. I love it when all my symbols are all over these things. What happened
Turn.
there?
Sentinel.
They must have been attacked by something.
Jump gate, Avarice.
F1. Let's see, I'm at fast travel mode. Oh. So we're back in the Horde. Kinda figured as much. Why are you fleeing? What are you fleeing from? Some of these commands make no sense.
Barbarossa.
Let's see. 125 out of 127. And that should have my other ship on it too. Because that took off and probably docked. Let's see. Property owned. Right. Well, bye. I I like seeing my ship get in there ready for launching. Would it be considered launching going through a portal like that? Or would that be considered transport?
Entering system. Avarice.
I think I would call it launch. Or warp. But yeah, this is like... Man, I am loving this DLC or whatever you want to call it. Expansion. Because, again, you don't... Like, the base game didn't have missions like this. At least at first. Unless you, like... I think they added the Hatfika one with Split, and you had to actually go and find that one. And then there was, like, the base game one with, where you get your station, but that was it. Like, everything else was, oh, go kill these mines, oh, go kill this ship, oh, go kill these mines, oh, go kill this ship. And, like, now you can have, like, the scrappers you can fly around and drag, you know, different, pieces of junk to different stations. Okay. You cannot deliver a fleet if you are on board one of his ships.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Control D.
Ides. Vanguard.
Use spacesuit. Wait, that means I have to wait for a...
Is everything all right with the ship? No unexpected malfunctions?
Transfer ship. Yep.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly.
Mission complete. Scrapyard salvage. Now, if you don't mind, I need you back here. Oh. What are you doing? It's docking. Cool. I just got hit. Where am I going? What am I hooked to? Ah, darn it. Help me! I'm being dragged out into space. There we go. Remove this order. Remove this order. I need to remove this assignment. Remove all orders and assignments. And instead... Where am I? I'm back here. Come pick me up, please. Fly and wait. Okay. And while we wait for that, I will be right back. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Where's my ship? Right there. That
Barbarossa.
really... Well... That's as close as it was willing to get. I have 4 inactive missions. What missions?
Greetings, friend. I am currently at a station and will talk to the manager soon about trade and profits. After my eager consumption of negotiation technique guides, I am sure to strike a great deal. You should come too. There is profit to be made, and I may be able to teach you a thing or two about trade negotiations.
Talk to you. Fly to Avarice 1. Ooh. Wait, wouldn't Avarice 1 be closer to the sun? Joy or joys? So much time. But yeah, again, this is where something like the Seda would come in handy, because you quadruple the speed for this. So I get the feeling they mentioned that ship for a reason. And knowing this game, that reason is you're gonna go take it. I imagine that's their way of giving you a size L or size LX ship. Because I think that was a large freighter. Let's see. Pirate names or pirate organization names. I have a lot of time. I want something with Marauder in it. And that's not how you spell Marauder. It's Marauder. So let's see. Black Void Marauders, Emery's Marauders, For now, I'll leave it with Marauder. Emery Sloan. I don't like the name Emery. But again, the problem I'm having is name her. Hi. Coco. I feel like this would be better. You can see her little tail on the screen. Yeah, that's a good girl. Yeah, that works a lot better just because I like to sit like this. I don't know why. It's like a... Yeah, it's just the way I sit.
Out of docking range.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So the Vigor guys are really evil people. Can you behave? Kitty, behave. You're okay. You're okay.
Out of docking range.
Jeez. To get so close just to get into... Is it the bottom of my ship or the top? It's the top. Okay.
Docking granted.
Yay. Let's dock. Yeah. Cat. But yeah, I'm trying to think of a good second name, because you know you can't just be the Marauders. You have to be like, you know, the Driftborn Marauders or the something or other Marauders. Never just Marauders. Because Marauder is the word for, or is another word for pirate. The other name kind of tells you who you belong to. So, like, Blackbeard's Marauders would belong to Blackbeard, right?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, let's go. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? How long have I been up? I wonder. Stream. Chat. Remote. Oh, there it is. I've been live for 2 hours, 4 minutes. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little bit tired. Just because, again, there's a lot of travel in this game. Oh shoot. It is Marauder.
Danger.
Danger? Did you hit somebody? Let's do that for now. Yep, I knew it. We're getting closer to the sun. Let the auto-saving commence. Who's a good girl?
Entering Avarice 1.
Cool. Talk to Dagobas Lahubasis Eurolus III. Oh, what's that ship?
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
I don't care about that. I want to see this big ship. Ah, there I am. Unknown object. Unknown object. Okay, just transferred over. Weird.
Comms channel open. Split not think you serious.
Darn. She won't be willing to... Rip scrap processing factory. Ooh, I need that. Play here. Update trade offers. And remove this. Yes. Let me guess, I'm supposed to park here?
Scrap processing factory. Docking granted.
Hang on. Yay, more money. Can always use more money. Relax, it's a joke. Well, it's a joke and it's not a joke. Because, honestly, yeah, can always use more money. But, you know, it's not really all that important. Especially, not to me. I would like to turn this into an actual profession, though. Where am I supposed to dock? Wait, what? Where's the dock? This isn't Funny Station. I need the dock.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
It's gotta be over this way? Oops. Okay, let's see. F2. Saying go this way. Oh! Why did it have me go such a roundabout way then? Also, do I have any civilian? No. I know who does, though. So, can you come right about here and deploy an advanced satellite? There we go. Should be taking off in just a moment. Yes! Finally docked. Control D. I think. I love that it's auto-darking. Sales office. They have a they've added so many more rooms and stuff.
The negotiations have not yet commenced. Please come, as I am eager to repay you for your troubles.
Hello.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasas Eurylos III. Let's get right to it. How much did you say you want to pay for these hull parts?
I know it is a low price, but hear me out. You are practically swimming in those wares. They take up storage space and hamper your production. Eager buyers like us are doing you a favor.
I'm not sure where you got that idea from, but we will have to turn down that offer. It is not profitable for our station.
Point upwards?
I believe we can come to an agreement.
Sure, but the price needs to be higher.
Yes, I see. However, it needs to stay below Commonwealth prices.
Yes, we can go quite low.
So she already agreed. Okay.
Brilliant. Then we have a deal.
Great. I will arrange everything, and you can get your trading ships going. It is nice doing business with you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasus Eurylos III.
Okay. Now I talk to you.
This went really well. I do not believe that we could have achieved a lower price. And we are undercutting the Commonwealth. We made a great team. Now it is time to make some profits. Buy wares at this station and find profitable trades on the market. Shipyards and wharves should be profitable buyers. Now look for the highest bidders and make a fortune.
Buy 400 units. Open your mission board. I also got a text or something like that, so let's see what that says. Dear Sir, in appreciation of your efforts and the great benefit they have afforded us, I'd like to offer you a promotion. You are hereby formally invited to attend a ceremony celebrating your promotion to Tide Runner. We await your arrival to receive your new rank at a time to suit you. Okay. Now, if you don't mind, Shifty. So, only 400, huh? I can do that. Trade. Claytronics, hull parts. I need 400. Oh, they have 400. Okay. Waiting for trade to finish. I love how he's teaching me how to trade and I have like $2 million sitting in the bank. Or $2 billion. Thousand million billion? Thousands billion million. Billionaire, yeah. Billionaire before millionaire. So yeah, I'm a billionaire. Cat. Scratch the cat. Waiting for trade to finish. We might be waiting a long time. Okay. Sell whole parts for maximum profit. Okay, so undock. Map. So I need someplace that wants hull parts, huh? Scrap. The problem is most of these places are angry at me, except for you. Nice. Let's go. See, all of the pink ones I can't dock at their stations. But one people who like me are the Riptides, apparently. Maybe Riptide Marauders? Then again, I think that's what they call themselves.
Manticore.
Riptide Rakers. Yeah.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
Yeah, so I'll probably keep streaming for 2 more hours. Then call this. So actually, okay, payment received. Talati Shipyard. Apply to Avarice 4. I think is where I'm going next. Yep, Avarice 4. Then up there, then up there. Wish I could sell here, but... Hey! Careful, cat. I know, I know. It's you're okay. Okay. Oh. No, you can stay. You can get pets. Kinda wish I had started 2 hours earlier. Why am I targeted onto my turret?
Superhighway Avarice 4. Entering Avarice 4.
Actually, now that I think about it, what all do I have? Data group, Manticore, Alpha group, Raleigh container, dock module. Okay. This one, no, okay, yeah. That was a different game. Can I help? Yeah, I love you too. Behave. Behave. Hey, no. You're getting loves on. Because right now, I am not having to do much, so you get loves. What? I currently have a kitty cat bracelet. That's a good girl. You can sleep right there. Until I have to actually fly the ship. This is where I have to go for my ceremony, isn't it? Promotion to tire runner. Oh man, sleep just hit me like a tank. I want to get my 5 hours. because I did 5 hours of Elden Ring earlier too. Well, actually, I did a lot more than 5 hours of Elden Ring. Once you take into the fact that I did like 2 streams. Yay. Honestly, I should buy more stuff. I got 3 mils, so let's do buy ships. Yeah. Prior's company. This is a resupply ship. This one's nice. Although I don't like, again, that's not my favorite.
Entering system. Windfall.
12. Ugh. Okay. Maybe not one of those. Maybe one of these. Buy ships. Size M. Turn. No. Size S. That's not half bad looking. Gleamont Scout. I probably want this one though. This would be an improvement on mine because it has the 3rd gun. Broken Galaxy Marauders? Cosmic Marauders? No. Broken Fleet. Marauders of the Broken Fleet? No, I think Broken Fleet Marauders. Broken Fleet. Caps lock is on. Broken Fleet Marauders. Okay. Emery Sloan. No. You okay?
Entering
Just jumped off my leg.
Windfall. 1. Union Summit.
Captain. Captain Wildcard? No. That's. Okay, this is a famous pirate. Captain Voltaire. Captain Voltaire works. Not bad. Scorpion still works. They don't like me. I kinda wanna keep that color though. F. No, F2. And no. Red. Oval. blue. Addition green.
Entering system.
Red.
Silent witness.
Addition yellow. Not yellow. Saffron? No. Sage. Let's just do blue. Yeah. There we go. Got the captain named, got the ship done up. Sweat in my ear. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. So much flying. At least I'm here. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get into some fights. Yeah, I need to find another place for buying ships.
Good.
So what have you got for me today?
Really? You want to try and...
A ship with some worthwhile cargo. Dump that cargo.
You really want to try and pirate me?
Requesting immediate backup.
Barbarossa. Autopilot. Disengage.
You stupid, stupid person. I want to scare you. I want to make you my second ship. By the way, I'm coming up underneath her because that's where she has the least amount of weapons.
You're really asking for it now.
Come on. Set up the boarding process. 71.
You're really asking for it now.
Weak. Medium. Target engines. Start operation. So their launch had some. What's going on here? I know. Darn, what the heck is going on here? Why can't I turn? What's going on? Let's do this. Did I accidentally ram them or something?
You're really asking for it now.
Ow. My shields. It's doing the thing again. What the heck is going on here? I'm getting hit by the turrets because of that. Interesting tactic.
You're really asking for it now.
Am I? Come on. Guns, target the turrets.
Hull damage.
Damn it. Let's see. What is the different thing? Come on. Target the turrets. Suck.
You're really asking for
Dodge.
it now.
Speed. Come on. There we go. I think I'm gonna end up just blowing this thing up. Probably. I got that one right in the face.
Explosion imminent.
Okay.
Danger.
Oh, come on. It just blew up one of my repair drones. Two of my repair drones. Hi. Behave. You know better. Defense drones. Basic shield generator coil. Right, I don't have that. Are you disarmed? Oh, you're armed. Collect all. Well, collect legal wares. Let's let them do that, and then can I help you, baby girl? F2. Cargo, repair, cargo. There you are.
Defense drone.
I do like the look of these defense drones, especially. They got my symbols on them too. That is just so cool. Okay. 6 inactive missions. 6 inactive. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, I actually already got so this Barbosa I actually captured. Right. I should have just sent my guys over while the turrets were distracted with my big ship though. But yeah. So the ship that I'm in, I actually pirated it using my not my starter fighter, but another fighter that I captured. Same type though. But yeah, right now I'm heading towards the wharf to try and sell my whatchamacallit, my hull parts that for the mission. Actually, maybe I should try this one first. Start guidance to object.
Autopilot engaged.
But yeah, it took me like an hour and a half. Then I had to get my 2 miners like filled up with enough troops so that I could just send them out and capture it. After I took out like the engines and all the turrets and all that. Also, hi Neo Archeo. Arcario? Or would you prefer if I just call you Neo? Like you just broke out of the Matrix. Also, if you hear me refer to Cat, it's this little one. She's causing problems because she wants cuddles. Go ahead and go play. Or go lay down if you want to. No matter to you? Okay. Then I will call you Neo. Okay, and...
Teladi shipyard. Out of docking range.
Apparently out of docking range.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think so. It's either a cooldown or there's a, like you need a certain amount of money for it. Or resources. One or the other.
Docking granted.
Because I know they don't want you teleporting around all the time. There's also the fact that it takes forever to get to that level of tech. I will say this though, I'm loving the speed on the Barbarossa. It's got a decent, or it flies at a decent clip. Money, not resource. Most nav beacon, yeah. No, I know you have to put down a nav beacon and then you gotta do something else. To be fair, I've never had my station up to that point yet, cause I just didn't. So, well, it's also I usually play with the Star Wars mod, so that that's just a lot of modification. Barbie is nice, exactly half the Hokkaido storage, but triple the speed. Okay, didn't know that. Better guns too, but only half the shields. Ah, that's why my shields keep going down. Mods you.
Successfully
You
done.
say that, but when you get to fly around in a Venator or a Star Destroyer,
welcome.
It works. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, they want it. Pretty decent. Confirm. And like I said, I pretty much only do the Star Wars one. which is a complete conversion. So, same basic network, but still plenty of fun to be had in vanilla for you. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that as well. Let's go ahead and undock.
Oh. Wonderful, partner. You have made a decent profit selling this ware.
Cool. Just trying to get this one more achievement before new save. I've milked this 4.0 till now. Ah, yes, for all you can. Oh yeah, no, I can understand that. No, see, I'm already on like the 5.0, 5.1 upgrade. Cause to be fair, I was having trouble finding the actual story missions because half of them were Radiant. So like I could get the station really well, and then or easily enough, and then it was just like none of the other ones would proc. Even when I was doing like Split Vendetta and you know, I got into the Terran one, but by then I was already on Star Wars, so, you know, I'm not flying around in like a a behemoth. I'm flying around in an ISD. Story missions are everywhere. Again, they never procced for me. The only one that I had besides like the normal main one was the Hatfica. Just gotta get Busta. See, that's the thing. I don't think I ever had him, because I would get through most of the Hatfica stuff, and then they would do that mission where like all of the Argons hate you and stuff, and you're supposed to try and help them out and go and save them and all that, and just for some weird reason my medium ships would get wrecked. Yeah, like right at the end. Let's see, I'm waiting for those guys. I also need to get my SATA drive up. That thing takes forever too. But yeah, no, I'd start getting all my research done. I really liked Cradle of Humanity when they came out, because the space station storyline continued on, which meant I had more stuff to do, because like I said, Hatfica was a pain to try and finish. Okay. Oh, those are my cargo drones. Why did... Cargo drones are always so slow. Let's pick a mission. Okay, set to active. Yeah, I'm talking about the one towards the end of the storyline, after you get everyone angry at you. Series missions? Oh yeah, no, like, I had no problem going through most of that mission, except for that one end one, where they're like, where it's like, you get almost done, and suddenly they're like, oh, we're being attacked by, like, the scale plates and the police, and you're like, I think what it... Well, no, because this game doesn't do that, but it... Again, it's the weirdest thing. It might also be that, you know, when I tried to go through that mission, it was really early on in the iteration of it. Depending on who you found in your faction. Well, that's the thing. The only faction I had was the Hatfica one. So avoid them. No, the thing is you can't avoid them. You're supposed to be going in and fighting them to save oh, whatchamacallem. To go and save, like, the assets and stuff. Like, that's how you complete the mission, is you go and, like, you go and protect the station, and you fight and you try to help the cargo ships escape and stuff. Like I said, it's at the very end where you've made enemies of the scale plate and the police at the same time. and they're beginning to attack the Hatvika assets.
Autopilot engaged.
So, like, to complete the mission, you have to go and fight them. Otherwise, yeah, I would have just left the sector and been like, cool, you guys are on your own. But it's like, oh no, save Dalbusta, and it's not hard, don't know what to tell you. It's not hard if you have the right ships. Problem is usually I'm spending too much money on the station at the time. And like I said, this is also a lot earlier in its iteration the last time that I played it. Or went through that particular mission set. So it's like, oh man, when was the last time I actually did that? I think the last time I actually did that mission, it was still during the Split Vendetta. Also, I just realized my ship's at like a third of its health. Or half its health. Just barely under. I'll have to go and get that repaired. But yeah, I'll probably do Hatvika shortly after I do the pirate storylines. What are you going to go collect? No, I think it's also get good. Can't what? Have to get Busta first. Before I finish the pirate storyline? Because so far the pirate storyline has had nothing to do with that at all. Storyteller NPC. Wait. Yeah, no. This is a completely different pirate faction that you're dealing with. But Busta has so much dialogue. I figured he was vital. No, he's not. Again, you don't have to do the Hatvika storyline at all. Which, again, is one of the problems. Well, I guess there is the little lizard man. What little lizard man? Well, I guess in this storyline there's Ace, so far. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, I've never had Dalbusta as a, like, companion. I've met him for, like, the Hatvika storyline, and that's it. Then again, at the time that I played, the storyline wasn't even completed. That's why I was like, okay, well, screw it. No, I saved that to Lottie, the ship trader guy. I just completed his mission. His second mission. Third mission. Because there was saving him, getting him his new freighter, and then doing the sales thing that just happened. So yeah, I saved him.
Entering system. Windfall.
Cool. I kind of figured. You have to get him that big freighter, right? The one that they were talking about in the mission where you get him his small one. Got a bunch of cat hair. So yeah, that little one that I showed you, she's also shedding, so it's like every time she comes in for cuddles, I have to like wipe my face off for like 5 minutes to get rid of her cat hair. No? Oh. Well, we'll see what happens when we get there. Because so far he hasn't offered to join up. He sent me to go sell the, whatchamacallit, the hull parts. Yeah, again, I didn't, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm not too far along in the pirate storyline because I had to... When they had me going up against the Phoenix ship, or the, Talati, I had to go and get a better ship, which I chose to get a big ship, the L size.
Entering Windfall.
Because,
The Horde.
you know, I was going up against an L class ship, and it was just... I had like a medium, like Minotaur from a pirate, and they're no good. So I went about and got this one, and then, which I spent an hour and a half getting this one, and then finished that quest. So I'm not too far along, because I think I just finished getting this one on my last stream, so I just got past that part. Again, this is a completely new save to play with some of the new DLC. Yeah, like I said, I haven't even gotten Seda yet, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's how it goes, because that thing is hard to... Like, you have to try and farm it out, and not every part is dropped by the Xenon. So you have to go and find, like, the CAC and all that. Or at least that's how it used to be. Again, they've changed some stuff between, Terran, or Cradle of Humanity, and Tides of Avarice, so... But yeah. No, for stream though, I'm gonna go pure vanilla too. So, that's the plan so far. Especially since, the Star Wars, the main guy who makes the Star Wars mod is lives in Ukraine. So he's actually off fighting a war right now, so they can't really update it. But yeah, I just saved him, like, probably 30 minutes ago. And then... The sun going, or doing its thing was kind of cool. And then... Yeah, so far that's it. Ah, yeah. See, this is probably a 10-hour save? Which actually reminds me, I should probably make or do the big save. So, let's see. Yeah, right? No, see, when I first started this game, there was I tried doing the Talati start, where you get your own station and stuff to start out with. And within, like, I think it was 5 hours of actual gameplay, the local pirates were getting their large ships and just coming in and, like, killing everything in the sector. Because this was before they had modified their AI to only go after ships with, like, cargo in them. Well, you say that, but they still are better than the Pyramids. And kind of the Splits. Like, the, choice they made is kind of interesting with the races in this game. Like, Triclops. Yeah. No, I agree, they're extremely ugly. Like, I don't get why they decided to go with the looks they did. Like, the Teladi are okay looking if you don't mind lizard races. But the Split and the Pyramids are just fugly. Oh yeah, because there's two factions, both are religious. Yeah. Both are known for zealotry and stuff. Oh, what mission do you want? Okay. Economic minefield, a very easy. Supply order, medium. Place 7 mines at target position. I don't have mines. You're talking total history? I can believe it. I mean, I only like the last 500 years. No, that is something I need to do, is I need to actually go back and play like X3 and all that, so that I can get a little bit more of the lore. But yeah, I can believe it, because they go on crusades all the time, so, I mean, there's probably some pretty good pretty big atrocities in that amount of time. Just collect the data vaults? Okay. Honestly, I need to do that again, the last time I collected the data vaults, so, I'll be honest, get a nice timeline with pics and voice logs. Cool. But the last time I was actually doing, like, the base game stuff was probably...
Entering Avarice 1.
Like, 3 to 4 months after the, Split Vendetta dropped. I recommend a guide. Save you hours of hunting, and you can get them in order. Yeah. But then I'd be playing with the guide, not myself. Oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Freaking ships just hitting you as you're warping.
Autopilot engaged.
I get a feeling I'm gonna end up with an accidental, warp. I've had that happen before. It's like the autopilot gets too close to the, warp out point. We played at launch, saw that it was amazing, played for like 10 hours, and outed away until Cradle of Humanity, just like X3. Yeah. No, see, I played it, shortly after launch, up until the Split Vendetta, to try and get the new stuff. And during that time, the Split Vendetta DLC main storyline missions just wouldn't proc for me. Like, I got the mission to, like, you know, kick the Terrans out of split space, and that was it. And I'm sitting there like, okay. And then, like, when Cradle of Humanity dropped, I got back into it again and started playing through that storyline. Got through the main data vault and got the terraforming stuff up. But man, I hate it where they put the what was it? Artemis? Well, I'm hoping there's gonna be more questline, or more, more main questline DLCs and stuff. I am really liking this pirate one because it added quest markers that are completely different than most of the other stuff in the game. I'd like to see more, like, more done with the Artemis.
I have found another huge opportunity in the meantime. Let us meet up again. You know the Protection is the ware that protects stations in Avarice from being damaged by the tide. Well, we are on a station which cannot afford a shipment for the next tide. Mismanaged stations like these are a great opportunity for profits, as the managers will have to agree to suboptimal deals, allowing us to trade favorably. He is currently talking to Brantley North River, whose company produces and sells their patented Protection.
Okay.
Let us walk in and see how that turns out. If it does not go well, we have an opportunity to offer them the deal of our lives.
I need to do this,
Scrap
though.
processing factory. Docking granted.
Content. Come on. There we go. Alright, I just need to do not that. Okay. Protection shortage. Let's do this, and then I'll go do that. Lag. Let's see. Who am I supposed to meet? Investigate the bar.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of black market guys here.
Looking for a job?
Are you working for anybody?
Yeah, it's for one of the big shots. It does pay well if that's what you're after.
Cool. I'd rather meet them.
Looking to swim with the sharks? Sure, that too can be arranged. My boss wants to talk to that split over there quite urgently. He's looking for a ride anyway. Just bring him to our place instead. Your reward will be the audience you're looking for. Afterwards, the both of you can fly off again. You know what to do.
Oh. Probably for the split guns. Hey.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Split, looking for transport.
Well, alright.
Split,
I'll take you.
finally leaving Bar. Great. Time to go now.
Come on board. Yeah, why not? Wait, Lutka. Dock at Wordworm Scrubs. Undock. Nope. Don't want to crash.
Autopilot.
Here we go. More flying. This poor cargo drone. What's this? Whaler. Huh. And remove all orders. There you go. Start scrapping stuff. Nice. Rip scrapping factory. I do kind of wish there was a faster way. Wait. How? I can't land there.
Superhighway. Unknown sector. Donia.
Let's check this out. Factions. Statistics. Factions. Okay. Currently not allowed to dock at ships and stations belonging to this
Entering
faction.
Avarice. Port.
And how am I supposed to get this guy over there?
Split still on your ship. Try travel drive.
Yeah, just let me stabilize for a second. Come on, come on. I dislike getting hit by other.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Really?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
That is annoying. $11:30. How long has my stream been up? 3 hours, 13 minutes. Okay.
Barbarossa.
Freighter. Scrap. Manticore. Lots of scrap in this sector. Hey, there's mine. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna let this fly a little bit longer.
Entering system. Windfall.
Alright, I am back. And still in transit. I had enough time to make myself a cup of coffee. And not a small one either. And in case you're wondering what type of coffee I'm drinking, it's just Folgers. some point I need to actually go to the next stage of this. Though apparently I should really do this first. Actually, that is something I could do.
Autopilot disengaged.
Allow me to take over from here. Move this. I think I might try to do this mission and then afterwards call it good and go to sleep. It's getting late for me and nothing from my fiance. Okay.
Entering
realize it's
Windfall
not that.
1 Union Summit.
Okay, so I got quite a bit of money. I should really get something. Hi, Coco. Crane Millet Mineral Commander. 2 million just for that. 12 million if I want it full. That's too expensive. Let's see. Why ships? You behave. Come here. You can sit in my lap for a little bit. Okay, let's see. I want at least an M size. Another that, more of these. Yes, I love you too. Okay. Honestly, getting the minerals is working out very well for me right now. The Manticore, not so much, but you never know. Turn. Vulture. Let's do you. Let's get you nice and outfitted. And
Entering system 18 billion.
confirmed order. Okay. You really need to do something about your shedding. Oh well. I still don't know how I'm gonna... Actually, I do know how I'm gonna do this. Because it's only there, so... all I have to do is some missions for the ministry. Like taking out, not pirates, but whatchamacallem, criminal traffic. It's not gonna do much, though. Join Hatfika's trade revolution. Easy. You know what?
Autopilot disengaged.
Why not? This one. Calling to docking bay. As we do that, let's go ahead and get you signed up for some repairs. Upgrade and repair. Place order. You. Go to ship. Dock at
Kid.
Barbarossa. Oh, it's still telling me. Nope. I'll do
Hello.
that mission in a bit. Undock. Alright. Time to join the Hatvika trade revolution. And maybe finish this mission actually first. Protectron shortage promotion. Talk to Roman Eris.
Autopilot engaged.
Hi. Oh, you okay? Got me a little bit. Okay, are you hopping over to the window? Gotcha. Go on. Go on. Oh, fine. You'll get some head scratches.
Entering system. Windfall.
Why does this feel so much faster in the small ships? That is really cool. You got me pretty good, little girl. Fortunately, this coffee is not helping me stay awake.
Entering Windfall 3. The Horde.
Windfall 3, the Horde. Okay, so... Oh, I haven't been to that station yet. You would think it would be this station. Oh, remove that order. Just so that it doesn't, like, fly off. Protection shortage. Reward, another favorable deal.
Entering system. Avarice.
Yep. Wait a minute. This game is called The Tides of... Or this one's called The Tides of Avarice. Does that mean that the little lizard guy is actually far more important than the, you know, first guys you meet as a pirate? Because the tide is the it comes from the destabilized star. So it's basically it's death throes because it's falling apart. And drift.
Entering Avarice 1.
See, that's so weird that that's popping up like that. But yeah, that is... So, Sunspot, Corona... Or solar flares. Yeah, but after it exploded, I noticed it's not having the electrical sparks off of it and stuff. That's basic docking bay. Hey, stop that.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I see nothing in your flight path. There is no reason to be, like, juking left and right like you're trying to dodge things. I still like the sounds of this gun. Ah. Ooh. This is a ship thing.
Out of docking range.
I think I need to be within 8. But yeah. Nice.
Docking granted.
Neat. So that's the shoot thing they were talking about. Interesting. Talk to Roman Eris.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Cool. Nice fro. And crop top, apparently. Because, you know, that works for a spacesuit. Literally cook alive and freeze to death at the same time. Ooh. Faction representative.
It's good to see you, friend.
Yep. Receive rank.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there.
Wow. That voice changed quickly. So let's see. This is a space dock. What do you make? Oh, you make this thing. Wait, does that mean... Wow, they don't make a whole lot, do they? You look bored. He also looks like a Terran scientist.
Riptide Rakers Shipyard.
Nope, can't talk to you. Okay, let's see. I'm betting they have a wharf somewhere. Maybe not. What the heck? Okay, let's go over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Friend, do not forget to come. This could be the opportunity of our lives.
Yeah. I will in a moment. I just gotta see where the wharf is. Cause I could use an extra little or medium or small ship.
Superhighway, unknown sector. Ilios, E.
Oh. Yeah, that would do a little something. So it is a resource intensive thing, because not only do you have to wait for the recharge, but if you have to wait for it to do the research again. Jeez. Why can't I calm you? Too far away. Of course. Budget start, here we go. Right? But hey, at least if you're in an unknown sector, you take control of it with that station. No recharge? Ah, so it's just, you have to do the research again. Okay.
Mercury,
Comms channel open.
Where can I find way to warp?
Sending you information now.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was a resource thing, because if I recall correctly, they didn't want you just warping it every, like, 10 minutes. Because you could literally go in, take over a sector, and then warp it out, and the sector would remain under your control until somebody else built a station there. If you have, I think, the administration station module. Yeah. Yeah, probably smart. So you can, like, just jump it 10 minutes after. Or, like I said, you get the module for the administration station and start just taking over systems that way.
Riptide Raker's Wharf.
What kind of ships do you have? Oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see. Why is it all cargo ships with these people? Okay. Kind of useless to discover this. Okay. Now, I think I should join the Hatvika's trade revolution. And then go back to the shortage in this thing. Because the shortage I'm going to need my large ship for. So, yeah. Set to active.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, do you know if they changed up the voice acting for this mission set? Because originally the voice acting was not the greatest for the Hatvika choice mission. Like, Reen Omara just had the weirdest thing. Anyways, time for you to go mostly AFK as you focus on your new game. EMP parts, quick sell for about... Ah. What's the about? No idea. You haven't done hat since 4.0. No, I can understand that. Well, if you're mostly going AFK, I might actually call the stream here. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. It's about 11 o'clock, almost midnight where I am. It is midnight where I am.
Entering Avarice 4.
So I might call it here. Tomorrow I work until 2 a.m., so... Ah. Smart. So only Bozo talk. You only have the Bozo? Who's complaining about stuff? Oh, a Free Family Marauder. Well...
Autopilot. Disengage. Tide break. Valalur.
Valalur.
What do you want? Split not think you serious.
Oh, you don't think I'm serious? That's a mistake. Because you just burnt up... I love that they boost using their shields for like 5 seconds, and then they go like completely zero. Great for a little bit of piracy on my end.
No. Take it seriously. What?
Surrender.
Split, keep fighting. Split want to live.
Then give me your ship. Oh, come on. Why is she so much faster than me? She was boosting again. Boosting again. Give me the ship.
I'm not talking.
Give me the ship. I gotta wait for the shield to recharge. How is she? Oh, she's boosting again. Yep.
Split make you pay. Split
Oh,
eject.
cool.
Spare life.
Nice. I just got a new ship, and I think
Hello
it's a
there.
heavy.
Kid. Valalur.
Oh yeah, that's one of their heavy ships too. Up top. Interesting. Did you now? You can start with another 3 mil, 2k knowledge, and that's it. Guess all you're at the EMP parts. Yeah. Okay, 2%. Oh.
Docking granted.
I think I just found my better ship. At least better small fighter. Because more guns, more everything. Which actually is perfect for... where is it? Yeah, M.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, but see, that's what I like doing, is doing the little, a little bit of piracy here and there. Which is probably why it takes me so long to actually progress in the game. Because it's like, ooh, what's that? Oh, an enemy ship? Well, guess what? It is now my ship. But, if I recall correctly, this is at least how they used to do it. Pirate ships have lower hull points and shield points, but they have better speed and better guns. If I'm remembering it correctly. But yeah, I'll probably get this little beauty all repaired up and armored up, or, yeah. And then, like I said, I'll go join the Hatvika Legion, or, yeah. Do the first mission there, the delivery mission, and then I'll probably go to bed.
Entering Avarice 1.
Because again, it's midnight here. I am trying to get to 5 hours, but I'm beginning to feel kind of sleepy, probably because of the coffee. Yes, I know coffee normally keeps you awake, but it doesn't work that way for me. Or at least it doesn't work that way all the time. Sometimes completely fine, usually neutral. Sometimes it just makes me pass out.
Riptide Raker's Wharf.
So, you know.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yep. I got my docking permission already. Yeah. So near as I can tell, the star is destabilized. So like that pulse that it sends out, the tide. Okay. This thing doesn't seem to have a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Alrighty.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Get that nice shields. Okay, what's the best one? As far as I know, the best one is still the pulse laser. What about you? No docking computer. So get that. Get a decent crew. Service crew. And repair. Anything else? Thrusters are an all-around Mark II. That's not too bad. Engines are 3X Mark II. I could boost up to the 3X Mark IV. Or Mark III. Why not? And then, yeah, that should be good. Consumables. Of course you got mines in ya. Okay, won't let me... Laser tower. Well, let me get rid of the mines, oddly enough. Okay. Confirm order. A minute for the upgrades. Let's actually watch these upgrades. Oh. I love that you can actually see the upgrades happening. I find it interesting that the ship kind of is built upside down. Because for some reason the cockpit is on the bottom instead of on the top. 2, 1. There's not a single ship or split ship you like? At least in X3 you had the Mamba. The Mamba exists in X4. Personally, my favorite, as far as appearance, would be the, oh, whatchamacallem, oh man, my brain does not want to work right now. The dragon. The dragon to me looks pretty cool. Let's see, what else? That's fine. Let's see. Pulse. Okay. Oh, you mean performance-wise? Yeah, I kind of get you there. Like, a lot of the split ships are, I would consider weak. Full mods make it stupid. I can believe that. Ah, that's beautiful. This ship just became my new capture ship. Okay, so Hatfika's Trade Revolution.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. No, I can believe that. Like I said, I do know that there's a Mamba in this game. I don't know how good the mods actually are though, because honestly, I never found the mods all that useful in game. Because I would try for like extra missile capacity. Oh, we give you 1 extra missile. It's like, really? It's like, well, you only used the Mark 1 mod. Haha.
Entering Avarice 4.
But yeah, no, I've tried the travel mods, I've tried the hull improvement mods, and like, I don't know, it seems like once I put the, like, increased hull points on the ship, it started dying faster. Which seems counterintuitive. My only guess would be that I was using the wrong kind. Thank you, computer.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fly right into the asteroid that the base is built into. Cause computer smart.
Entering system. Windfall.
Okay, so let's see. I should go to my ships. Nope, map. Property owned. Barbosa. You should... You know what? You should probably patrol over here until I need you. Protect until further notice. Yeah.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
So I know where Getsufune is. I don't think I've seen the Mark 1 Takoba. And I have no clue what you mean by frog. But I do understand using up the personnel budget, because that's, yeah. Yeah. See, if I go with a modded or modified start, I usually Mark 1 equipment on the Takoba. Ah, gotcha. But I usually go with a like personal station. Frog is the baby courier for the
Entering
Terrans.
system.
Oh, okay.
Silent witness.
Ooh, what was that? Silent witness. I just saw oh. I'm friendly with these guys. Probably not that big of a deal. 3 crew, 1 pilot? Okay. Yeah, but, yeah, if I usually go for a, modified or custom start, I always try to give myself a, defensive station so that I can put it in, like, the unknown sectors and just claim the whole sector. You know, and then, like, I usually try to give it a little bit of, like, manufacturing power. You know, 1 in PHQ and 1 in Frog. And then 5 elite crew between Takoba and Frog. Oh, nice. I will say, this game is beautiful. When you're not being blinded by engines.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Too bad, not bad. Yeah. No, and then, like, I try to go either a, and nope, your mega base is going in Saturn, where you can reach all of the Terran and the Pioneers. Okay. Yeah. See, I usually try to go,
Autopilot. Disengaged.
like, at least have one of the split factions, because I want to get their carrier, their largest ship, since it looks like an ISD. Yes, I know, I'm weird, but that's just how I roll.
Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
But yeah, some of the most common ones I go into are the Turquoise Sea. Raptor is trash? Yeah. Or... it is? I've never actually gotten one, because they don't have them just flying around for me to capture. At least they normally don't. But is it trash? That
Successfully
sucks.
docked.
Honestly, a lot of the early game, or
Welcome.
early release ships are trash, because they just, like, for the longest time, there was only one that had, like, forward-facing guns. Which, I mean, if you know X4, it's like, well, if it's a or I need a forward-facing gun to do certain missions, like the Minesweeper missions. They changed up the station. Interesting.
Trade deal's been confirmed.
That will be all.
Raptor is stupid OP. Okay, the overpowered is kind of what you want in, like, your
Please come in.
fleet carrier.
I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Okay.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends.
You just don't like it?
A
That's...
freighter for you to
I
fly
mean...
over to one of our new partners. Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Go to Hat Callisto Sentinel. So, fun fact. Why can't I seem to click this? You know what? I bet you it's my chat box in the way. So you don't really get to see it on the stream, but I actually have a overlay that allows me to actually see when you type, which is better than what it used to be. Like, honestly, I used to have to well, I still kind of use my phone because I'm just more used to it, but I used to have to use my phone in order to see chat. But yeah, I mean, to each their own, and if you don't like a ship like that, that's perfectly fine. It's, again, I kind of want it because I like it.
Grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't
Like
have
its
much
appearance
in the
and
budget
stuff.
for repairs.
Undock. Now, I will say I've seen a couple of the Terran stuff that I really like, and then there's the pirate ships, which I'm enjoying.
Autopilot engaged.
So what kind of guns do I have? Yep, rocket line. One missile. Come on, Hatvika. I have to fight Xenon in this thing sometimes. Yeah. Although they did change up her voice a little bit, which is good. They cleaned up the accent a little, if that makes sense.
Entering system. Silent witness.
How many EMTs should you keep for yourself? 10% fighter's fee? No, I will say this. When I first played this mission and all that, the Xenon were a lot more aggressive. Like, they were constantly invading that sector of space. Which I think is one of the things that made it so much harder, because, like, when I first got into the ship, I had to run from them. The cool 800 million. Nice. See, I wouldn't even know what to do with that money aside from, like, build stations and whatnot. Then again, I could use it to buy the appropriate stuff.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Oop, I heard that.
Tour bus A.
Oh, do not want to hit that with these missiles. I'm so used to having just blasters. ESP, the Terran Wharf,
Successfully
and
docked.
L Lab. Okay. Trade.
Welcome.
Want the medical supplies. And confirm. And the large fabricator. Okay.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva. Please stand by while we run some checks. All clear.
Yep.
Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past. If it means fewer scale plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
Always. Alright. Undock. Alright. Head back real quick.
Engaged.
And then, like I said, once I'm in possession of this ship, I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah. No, and that's what I really like about the new pirate stuff is they give you a really good tutorial on how to use like the EMP to get modules and stuff like that, because you have to do it for the missions, which I think is great. Like I honestly really like the pirate start. It feels so different compared to the others where it's just like, oh, you start at a, dock, go and figure out what you're doing. As opposed to like, oh, well, you're in prison, now break out. Oh, meet the funny little Paranid guy, help him break out. Oh, you get to keep the ship as part of your payment for helping him break out. Now you're part of the pirate faction, now go and do this. And like, you have this guy teaching you how to do it and stuff.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh, I'm already past them. It was probably a Xenon invasion. Alright. If we're lucky, I'll have somebody I can go and raid, though. Just because I don't want to leave you with nothing. Unless you have somebody to watch. But I know it's like... You probably came to watch me because I was the only guy streaming
Argon
right now.
trading station.
But yeah, I'll go finish this up and then... Yep. Do you want me to do a raid or do you have somebody you can go and watch?
Buffalo.
Interesting. Got a buffalo.
Successfully docked.
Okay, Control E.
Welcome.
Yep. Alright. Talk to her.
I told you this could happen.
You also said it would be prevented.
Only if I was given accurate information.
That's not going to be of much comfort to their families, is it? Captain, good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbusta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Tigva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scaleplate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing,
I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue
I like his ship
harassing
in the
us.
background.
Easier said than done. But with the right
Kind of looks like a
preparation,
cherry Twinkie.
I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
He's nothing if not confident.
Yep.
So, what do you say?
I'm in.
Glad to hear it. I'll let Dahl know. Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dahl down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
Yep. It's a nice looking ship. But for now, let's go ahead and save the game. Pirate. Overwrite. Yes. And then, like I said, I'll go ahead and switch this out to... I don't have an ending screen anymore. I just realized that. But yeah, it's currently at 4 hours, 10 minutes. I will go ahead and actually do this. Because I'll try and do a raid real quick. See if there's anybody... well, none of my people are live. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and end the stream then. You have a wonderful night, and I will catch you later. Alright, I usually stream around this time. Honestly, I'm normally a little bit more awake because I would have slept a little bit more, but, you know, it's the insomnia and stuff happens, so. But you have a wonderful day, and I will catch you later. Okay, let's see. This did